Hello, everyone. Greetings from roasting hot California. Welcome back to Coral Island. And yes, it's hot here. And I have been very busy cleaning up things in my house so that I can get new windows this coming week, which will be fun. But it means I'll actually have double glazed windows and not the single pane 1970s stuff that I currently have. So hopefully it'll be better insulated in here after that. I guess we'll see. Perhaps I should thank nature for giving me the opportunity to do a quick before and after comparison with hot weather. It's almost like moving again, just not quite as frantic. There's still kind of that sense of moving a lot of things out of the way and taking the opportunity to get rid of stuff and all that kind of thing. But it has been very warm here, even in the evenings, like after the sun goes down. It stays warm to a degree that feels unusual, especially for October. Yeah, that's remodeling. Well, at least I'm not getting a bunch of sofas piled into my bedroom. It is a little different doing remodeling in such a small scale space because back when my family would remodel the house, they we would work on one half of the house at a time. And so of course all the stuff from that part of the house would just get moved into the other half. But when you live in a tiny condo, there's nowhere you can go. So it's a good thing this remodel should really only take 1 or 2 days. All right, well, let's get ourselves loaded in. Now, speaking of home remodeling, that was kind of one of our next big plans for this Coral Island house. We have almost enough money to make it happen, or maybe we actually do have enough at this point. We just need to get all the right materials and take them up to the carpenter's house. And then we can actually maybe start to use all these recipes that people have been starting to send us because we're at high enough friendship. It is just like Stardew Valley in the sense that you can't cook until you actually have a kitchen, which means that you might start to get access to recipes before you have any capacity to actually make them. I've got my giant container of iced tea here. I got this at a farmer's market the other day. I was gonna go on a walk after picking up the tea, so I needed a lot of tea, and this place was selling these large plastic containers, the kind of container you would put like leftovers in. It's kind of a big cylindrical plastic container that they poke a hole in the top for the straw. Mm, there we go. All right. Okay, we've still got a couple minutes till 2, but it's all kind of the same stuff right at the beginning. Thank you, game, for reminding me that I have a quest. Hazel looks happy today. Hello, Hazel. Anything interesting on TV? How are you all? Ready for your next tips and bits on living off the land? This episode is for my Starlet Town Dollies. My trip there is not complete until I visit Oh So Gorgeous Garden Lane. I think we might have seen this before. And during fall, a bunch of beetles are there, like soldier beetles, rove beetles, things like that. Yeah, we've seen this. Okay. There's the cat. We can head out to the farm, I think. And we have mail. Starlet Town residents, the Harvest Festival is tomorrow at 7 p.m. in Alun Alun Square. Remember to bring your 6 best items for the Harvest Display Contest. That's right, and I wrote down the categories somewhere. Have my notepad. Yes, so we need a vegetable, a fruit, a flower, a coop product, a barn product, and an artisan good. I'm going to keep this pad right here. And here's our pumpkins. Ooh, and the plant stays. We'll get more pumpkins. That's really nice. Ooh, we've got some purple star quality ones. That's really nice. We'll want that for the fair, I bet. I bet a nice big prize pumpkin would be amazing. You know, I heard there was some news article I saw not long ago saying that because we had had an especially wet summer this year, that pumpkins are especially big this year. So I hope that that is good news for anyone involved with pumpkins. We used to grow pumpkins when I was growing up. Usually some small ones for making pies out of. And there were at least some years when Dad would grow a great big pumpkin to carve. I remember one especially nice one was fun to have as a jack-o'-lantern, but then of course the neighborhood teenagers splattered it all over the road. Oh, interesting. I had nothing in that last row there. Okay. We have amaranth. Is this one watering can gonna last us for everything? Looks like it. Okay, and now save these pumpkins and some gold ones. And let's actually keep a gold one for this quest. I don't know if it'll make a difference what kind of, what quality of pumpkin we give for the quest, but maybe it'll be nice to give a nice one. Save these nice cranberries, and then the rest we can sell off. That should be loads of money. Got loads of stuff to take to the blacksmith. Large mayonnaise. What's in here? That's all crafty stuff. Where am I putting my artisan goods? Got some jippin' honey. Somewhere I've got things like mayonnaise. Okay, we've already got a Silver Star large mayonnaise. So I'm gonna sell this. Oh. Oh, no, I've accidentally gone out the door. I have to make certain it says pick up if I'm gonna pick something up. If it says farm, it means I'm gonna walk outside. Good morning. And I'm going to need a milk pail, and I don't know if I'll need the shears, so I'll just bring those. Yes, looks like I do. There we go. Okay, got milk. And ring the bell. Come on out. Wool can go there. I suppose. Ah, we do have large milk. We have a better large egg. So yes, let's make these. Okay, now what I would like to do is craft a chest. We'll make it an Ocean Guardian chest because it's blue and I like it. I'm going to stick it way up in the corner here because this, I'm going to say, do not include it in the global inventory because the stuff I put in here is stuff that I don't want to get used in some other way. So I'm going to take one of these amazing pumpkins. That counts as a fruit. Thank you for telling me. So we also need an amazing vegetable, if I can find one. I haven't been as good about that. Well, the eggplant is a vegetable. Huh. Okay. All the stuff I want to save for the fair, I'm going to put up here for safekeeping. So there's a fruit and a veggie. We need a flour, coop product, and a barn product. Lotus. Not sure what the sell price is on these. That probably makes a difference. It has slightly higher stats, so I'll take this. Amaranth is a grain. Let's see, we need a coop product and a barn product. So get this large egg and a large milk. How is it past noon already? And we need one artisan good. I could just go with the nice mayonnaise that we have somewhere. Does maple syrup count? It does count. Okay, but it's not like I did anything special to make it. I just tapped a tree. We'll see how this does. If there's anything else I want to make certain never gets used in crafting, I can put it up there. However, in terms of things that I do want to use for crafting, I know that we're going to need wood and stone. Maybe bronze for the house improvement. Sea salt, that's a scavengeable. Okay, where is the carpenter's house? That's the ranch. Ben's caravan, that's the cavern, that's the carpenter. Only open until 2. Alright, well I think, yeah, we've passed that up for the day. That's alright, I was busy putting my mind at ease. But let's see if we can get to the blacksmith at least. They are at least quick to get to. Nope, they're closed. Alright, well, let's do a bit of diving because we can. Why not? Actually, before we do that, my animals have probably had plenty of time to eat by now while I was futzing around, so let's try calling them in properly. And some of them are already snoozing. Will they come back? Maybe there's a distance. Alright, well let's go diving. Wait, no, we have to get Raj his pumpkin. Do I have it on me? I think I sold off the other pumpkin. Quest. Still need a few more vegetables. Raj. Alright, where are you? Who are you and where are you? You are over there. There is always the chance that we might run across a high star quality flower or something. Okay, where are people? Raj is south of us. Come on. It is like a Marauder's map, yes. There you go. Alright, there's a quest to enchant the tool. There's all the other kind of long-running quests that we're used to. Here's Betty. I keep telling my sons I'm fine. I got a little worked up because of Karen, that's all. The wind does seem to have a bit of a bite today. I should be getting back soon. I feel like she's carrying the effects of that conversation for a long time. But I guess I can't really blame her. I'd be upset too. There's more of these clovers. What are you? Monarch caterpillar. Is that something new? Yes! And the goddess wants one too. Fascinating. Well, that's easily done. Day insect, tiger beetle, yucca moth, monarch caterpillar. Alright, well there you go. We can still probably get a little bit of diving in. Is this where I left off? Must be. I think I'm here. I think I may need to come up and around this way. Or maybe... Oh, I have a thing in progress. Boy, it's really taking a long way around. Whoosh. Looking good, so we've got one... Okay, yes, we're here now. Okay, can't go that way. It's still blocked. Okay, we'll activate this and we'll see what it does next time. Oh, and also let's move the anchor here. Okay, let's actually go for now. Let's get home and get everything set up for tomorrow. Do I have anything interesting? All these things have been offered and or donated. Oh, this is a different fossil node than the other. It's not the same icon and it doesn't stack. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Anything else? No, just this flower. And I already have better flowers than that. Alright, we should definitely have enough money for that house upgrade now. Good night, Hazel. Alright, got some merit for completing an errand. Better friendship with Raj. Loads of money from pumpkins. Okay. There's a festival running today. Consider checking it out. Yes, that's not till the evening, though. That's giving us time to do our chores. How to be a farmer with Jeff Smith. It's all about mushroom logs today, Sprouts. You grow mushrooms on them. Making one shouldn't be hard. My pop used to have mushroom logs after mushroom logs at the farm. Half the land was covered, I tell you. Covered in mushroom logs. Okay. Hazel looks happy today. Weather forecast. Rainy tomorrow. And mukbang with Mook. Still making some kind of joke that I don't understand. Alright, let's go ahead and let the animals out early. Good morning, you two. And we just sheared the sheep, so we don't need to do it again. There we go. Ding dong. I'll just sell both of those. Watering everything. Oop. Oh, rice, including some that is of high quality. The goddess specifically wanted some of that. This is gonna bother me. There we go. Well, I don't think we needed rice for the fair. But we can certainly give some to the goddess once we're over there. What else did she want? Did she want a pumpkin? I don't even... Yes, she wanted a pumpkin as well. Okay, well, we'll take one of those to her also. Should have saved a plain one for her, but oh well. I guess this is more reverent. Papayas. Let's sell these off. We have better. The papayas look like jelly beans. Can I trim this grass yet? Yes, okay. That seems to have been fixed while I was logged out, but not all of it. This one I still can't cut. Seems to be somewhat random. Alright. Well, that need not perturb us too much. However, I need to make certain that I have all the stuff on me that I want to for the fair. The grass I couldn't cut looked less mature. That might have something to do with it. Vegetable, fruit. Okay. So I have everything on me for the festival when it's time for us to get there. But, you know, it shouldn't be forbidden to cut down less mature grass. Okay, you get the gold star pumpkin and the bronze star rice. Barley seeds unlocked. Okay. Get 8 barley seeds. Okay. Well, let's plant them. Okay. Now I'm kind of realizing one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kind of realizing that what they intend for me to do is what the reason they're giving me seeds in groups of 8 is they're expecting me to put in a sprinkler and then put 8 things around it. And previously I had kind of been placing things favoring the placement of the scarecrow rather than the sprinklers, which has led some of my actions to be less than perfectly efficient. But I'm not going to worry too much about rearranging things at this stage. Let's save some rice. That's a grain, so no one even wants it for the festival. Fertilizer? I suppose I could. Do I have large amounts of sap is the question. Not really. And I don't feel like cutting trees right now, so I'm just going to leave it. Now I do want to go to the blacksmith if I can. Got lots of coffers. Trash, thank you. Jade hair stick. That looks new. Chipped pottery jug, we've seen that before. Is it in fact new? Yes, it is. Surprisingly heavy, it would be uncomfortable to wear for long. Okay. I mean, even jade isn't too heavy if you don't have too big a piece of it. I don't want to carry trash around. Where is the lab? It's down just south of us. Is there anything we can catch at the graveyard? There's often flowers or something there. Okay, what you got? Let's start with these three. Mammoth claw. Claw. Okay, wild seeds. Stegosaurus claw. Stone. Okay. Oh, there's Smug Dude. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, and Jeff Smith. Starlet Town's cool. Nice and tidy, you know, but it's just missing, like, our produce or something. I totally respect old Jeff, but he always gives me this weird look. Gee, I wonder why. It's probably just the way his face is or something. Hey, Jeff. Well, there's some Bugs dialogue. And he's saying the same thing. Maybe get your mirror checked. Okay. I think my iced tea is overflowing my coaster's capacity to deal with it. Have a mammoth claw, have a stegosaurus claw, have a jade hair stick. There you go. And if you will excuse me for just a moment, I need to make sure that I don't inflict water damage on anything. Oh man, it's hot in here. Okay. Can I try calling you all back inside? It won't let me click the bell. But they seem to be on their way back anyway. At least the larger animals are. So I'll just let them go. I don't really have any extra little spots for this seed. There's some trash. The stone. Don't need to carry this torch around. Maybe I'll just put the seeds there for now. Guess I have some wheat. Alright, well maybe, just in case we're able to go to the carpenters before the fair, we can try bringing that stuff. I think it's what we need, but I'm not sure. Around... What's that? That's not something I can harvest. Still don't know what these little clovers are. They are open, okay. House upgrade, yes. So we can get our house upgrade. Adds a kitchen and a living room to your house. Enables the ability to cook. And we can have style 1, which is the pretty standard with a blue roof. Style 2, which is all kind of Asian looking with a Zen garden. Style 3, which is a little more Fantasyland. And style 4, which is very, very modern. And 5, which is very jungly. I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. Style 3. Do these have different material requirements at all? Or do they just look different? It's just an appearance change. Okay, let's go with this one. Awesome, thank you. I'll work on it first thing in the morning. It should be done in a couple of days. Excellent. Won't budge. Okay, well that may be a thing later. Let's maybe do just a bit of fishing before the festival. Oh. I'm paying too much attention to the clock and not to my fishing. Why would you have a harvest festival so late at night? I can only surmise that it must be so that I can have enough time to do my farm chores. A crayfish. I must have gotten one before because it didn't give me the big introduction. Okay, almost ready. Suppose the place will just kind of transform while we're here. We might have to walk out and back in. Look at that, 2 clovers right next to each other. Can I do anything with these? Yes. Compost. Compost. They're just dig spots. Okay. Okay, well, it's 7 p.m. Let's see what happens if I walk in. Nothing. It's fall 15th. You're still here. What's going on? This guy wouldn't be here if it wasn't the right place. If this is bugged, I'm gonna restart the day. Chestnut. Yeah, okay, those are just dig spots. Am I in the right place? He wouldn't be here if it wasn't the right place. Journal. Notes. Letters. Torn pages. Recipes. Merit points. Grandma's letter. No mail selected. Okay, either I messed something up or something has gone weird. Either way, I'm gonna redo this day. Maybe I'll be a little focused on not doing other things aside from the festival. Not sure what's going on. Now, they can't handle festivals the same way that Stardew Valley does. With Stardew Valley, there's a separate map for any place that is occupied by a festival. You know, the screen fades out and back in as you walk in. And so they just prevent you from entering that place if the festival's not ready yet. But in this case, maybe it was 7 a.m.? Weather forecast, animal channel. 7 a.m. would be kind of early, considering we only just now got up. No mail selected. Okay. We got better papayas this time. I'm still gonna just sell them off though. There you go. No, don't drink the maple syrup. Tempting, but no. Maybe we do need to go during the day. I could have sworn it said PM, but I could be wrong about that. You all come outside right away. I can't believe they wouldn't at least give me time to do farm chores. Now, Stardew does do some interesting things with festivals. What? I don't need to water these. I'm just going to pick them. Namely, in Stardew Valley, animals don't need to eat on festival days. I have no idea if Coral Island does any kind of similar forgiveness shenanigans. Okay, you have this rice. We're going to save a little bit of each of those. Now let's sell off that maple syrup. We've got a fair stockpile already. And I should milk the cow if I can find her. Good morning, everyone. Did not actually need a maple seed, but thank you. Okay, now let's pick up all the stuff that I saved. And let's make the assumption that the fair is actually happening during the day. There we go. Or maybe this is a heart cutscene? It's Millie. Yuri, wait up! You forgot your reports. Oh, right. Thanks. This job involves so many documents. It's one report after another. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to this. It's part of the job, I guess. Can't complain. Yeah. Oh, come by the library later. We received some new medical journals yesterday. Ah, dang, I can't. I need to pick up some groceries on my lunch break. We ran out of food, by the way. Want anything from Sam's? No thanks. Alright then, I'll just bring the new journals home for you. See you tonight. I like their green wall there. Alright, well, that seemed to be a friendship cutscene of some kind. Alright, this is the square. Guess I'll just keep watch on the place. We may get something different from our fossils and such this time around. Yes, a Gallimimus tail. Mammoth tail. And a mammoth claw. Heavy on the mammals today. Mosasaurus arm. Well, heck, I hope we get to keep these. Here you are. Why don't you use tractors and, like, modern tools and stuff? You gotta keep up with the times. So where do you find, like, the best hot meals in town? I could really go for something warm and tasty. Well, I'm magic or something and don't need to eat. Wow. Getting up close to 100 stuff. Small figurine, bronze kelp, chipped pottery jug. Alright, so no jade pin. Have you seen this figurine before? Yes. Okay. Jeff Smith is always saying the last thing that our rival said. Interesting. Antonio's new boutique is like the place to be right now. I did a mini haul yesterday and the vibe's totally on point. The Harvest Festival here is so cool. It's nothing like the one we had when I was growing up. Okay, cool, but I need to figure out how to make it actually happen. I brought all my stuff. I think you've already talked about the museum. Guess I can head briefly back home. Keep an eye out for more dig spots. Praying mantis. That's been donated. Very, very careful not to sell off anything that we want to keep. I guess we could put the compost in here as well. Those two are still here. Dragonfly, said to bring good luck. Make a wish. Oh, we can donate it to the museum. Certainly, I'd love to kill time while waiting for things to get figured out. I wish the Harvest Festival would start properly, yeah. Seriously. I mean, I guess we could look around the museum even. But I'd kind of like to see if there's any visible change outside. These are clearly meant to be streams of water, but they're not really animated. Makes them look very strange. Got a garage here. Oh, here's something. There's a bit of animation in the pool. Yeah, it's in the ripples, but it's not in the water arcs. Vanya, great to see you. What do you want to drink? Ooh, coffee, hot chocolate, or tea? Right now I'm gonna say tea. 1 tea coming right up. Don't worry about it. It's on the house today. Oh, well, I will accept your generosity. You're very welcome. I need to let my regular customers know I appreciate them, right? The sarsaparilla with a Swami yogurt chaser? I think I'm missing a reference there. It's nice to have a drinking animation that actually fits what I'm drinking. To tell you the truth, the business is a little slow. I'm sort of worried. Sometimes I feel like I'm in way over my head here. I can say you're doing a great job with the coffee stand, or I know what you mean. Right now, I know what you mean. Yeah. Just between us, I'm making enough money to stay in business, but just barely. I should probably pay you for this tea, then. How will I ever expand and be successful if I'm barely covering my expenses? Have a nice day. Thanks for coming to Raja's. You know, I like the degree to which he actually interacts with objects in the world. You know, that he actually takes the cups off the table and they disappear properly. Mayor Connor invited me to join the Starlet Town Chamber of Commerce. Do you think I should join? Oh, totally. What's that? That's a great idea. The Chamber of Commerce can be a great resource for small businesses. I figure if I join, I can ask for advice. Yeah, and you can have like a little table at all the big town events and everyone will know about you. It'll be great. And I'm actually walking around with the mug. If Rajas is going to grow, I need to start taking this stuff more seriously. I'll join the Chamber of Commerce. And maybe I should pay you for this tea. Here, let me get you some refill before you go. But, in the interest of taking my business more seriously, I think I need to charge you for this one. Oh, dear. Well, that's cute. I hope we don't lose this version of the day. This is a good one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember all the iconic lines from that cartoon. Okay, Jeff Smith has gone. You're still here. It is now 5 p.m. How's Betty doing? It's wonderful to see the museum the way it is now, dear. Are you heading to the beach? Well, maybe briefly. Maybe I'll just kind of circle around a bit and be back in the area when the festival's supposed to start. If things go badly again, I'm going to not only restart the game, but also do some poking around. See if there's anything anyone's mentioned about it. Okay, people are walking through the town square as though it were a normal day. This guy's still here. Okay, 1900 hours again, and nothing seems to be going on. Mooncake Festival. Oh, maybe that's in a different state than it was. Am I in an older version? There's something that's not happening in the way I expect. Start Harvest Festival. Okay, well, I was in the wrong place then. Okay, well. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, the luminaria are nice. Still very interesting to have this at night, and of course that helps out with the luminaria. I'm just not used to having the country fair thing be a nighttime thing also. If I had it my way, you'd best believe we'd be kicking up the lantern game a notch. Make it lit, literally. I'd be throwing out those TV ads, pulling in some heavy-hitting sponsors, and splurging on the swankiest decors. We're talking Festival Deluxe. I'm not sure that suits the small town feel here. Fall must be a busy time for you. The mooncakes, the ambiance, everything is always great this time of year. It's my ex-mother-in-law's favorite festival. Interesting. That's an interesting statement. And I think it might be mine too. I haven't decided yet. Betty's mooncakes are just the best. Maybe I should try making some too. Hi Archie. I won't lose to Valentina. I can catch 5 fish too. Ooh, a fishing contest? I like the Harvest Festival. Nana said it's her favorite festival in the world. You don't look very happy, though. This festival is so vibrant. It reminds me of the time my father used to take me to the county fair abroad. It makes me feel like a kid again. Smashing Pumpkin minigame. That should be good. I'm cold. I think I want some hot cocoa. Vanya, are you ready with the crops? Don't worry too much about the competition. It's all in good fun. Really, does the rival guy know that? Okay, yeah, for some reason I thought this referred to the center of town. Apple bobbing minigame. Let's see, is there... You have got nothing but eggs. Display crop options. Submit crops. Okay. Fruit, vegetable, coop, barn, flower, artisan. Point system. Does it say anything? So it shows the star quality of each of my things. All his stuff is silver across the board, looks like. I can say start review or collect reward. Well, let's save this for a bit. Those papier-mâché chicken and cow sculptures are gigantic. They are impressive. And a bunch of Mad Tea Party lanterns. Yeah, seriously. Making these lanterns with Alice really brought back some good memories. Should I get more mooncakes, you think? I'm not cooking today, just enjoying the day with my beautiful wife here. Where is she? I won't be fishing today. Looking for bugs is more exciting. Okay, we have apple bobbing. There seems to be a slight delay on talking. I'm going to try to improve airflow to this laptop. Good thing I brought lots of film for today. I'm going to take some photos of the giant chicken later. I like coming to events like this sometimes. I get to do all my socializing at once. Did you miss the pamphlet? No, I haven't looked at it yet. Then I can use my spare time to do something more useful. Okay. Let's see. Harvest display is there. That's the main activity. There's also Smashing Pumpkin, Apple Bobbing, and the Harvest Festival booth. Festivals like these trace back to ancient times. Isn't that fascinating? It is. Oh man, if you have not seen Greek myth comics, just do a Google search for that, spelling comics with an X. It's a teacher over in the UK who draws stuff about Greco-Roman mythology, and it's got kind of an XKCD vibe to it, just because of the stick figures. It's really cool. Definitely recommend it. Scott says, I've never seen anything like this before. Things are different back in the city. I think I might dance later, says Lily. I'll ask my brother if he wants to dance with me. I don't want to do it alone. Have you tried the mooncakes yet? Not really. I'm not sure I can. My favorite neighbor is here. What have you been up to? I just like looking at the decorations. All these lanterns remind me of a festival I attended a long time ago. I gotta learn to make mooncakes. You're a farmer, right? Do you know how to make them? Could probably purchase the recipe here. I'm getting lots of inspiration for my new song. I might do one about someone getting run over by the massive chicken on the way here. Oh yeah, that'd be a hit. I'm sure it would. Send it to Dr. Demento. If Betty's interested in selling her mooncakes at the store, I could have a business discussion with her. Don't be too focused on business, Sam! Relax and enjoy the festival! That chicken is pretty awesome, though. Farmer, it's your festival, isn't it? It's the festival of the farmers, my mom always said. No, she didn't. I made that part up. The pumpkin smash is so much fun. You should give it a try. I will. No worries, Raphael. It's fun once you get the hang of it. I'm a bit tired after getting the festival ready. Those giant papier-mâché animals are very heavy. But I don't mind. It's the least I can do since I'm not that good at other things. Yeah, sometimes you just need someone who can do the heavy lifting. Good luck against Beluga, Vanya. We need to teach them a lesson. I'd feel better losing to you than losing to Beluga's farmers. Aww. Aunt Dinda's been trying out new recipes at home for the cooking contest. Dinners have been great. And interesting at times. Okay, here's the shop. Ah, mooncake, a delicacy traditionally enjoyed in fall, and it's at a discount. Fertilizer's also at a discount. Barley seeds, interesting. We have not unlocked them in this timeline. Fairy rose seeds. Are fairy roses a real thing? And cocoa seedlings. I don't think we have either of these yet. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't spend all my money on a house. Go ahead and get these. Nothing is certain. Oh, we'll be festive and get one. Alright, pufferfish, what have you got to say for yourselves? Nothing. You have no dialogue whatsoever. You did at least make some attempt at a papier-mâché thing, which is admittedly cute. Alright, let's tackle some minigames. How does this work? think the green apples are worth a little more. It is like whack-a-mole. And I won. First try. Crazy. Okay, well, good for me. And I got an apple sapling for it. That's adorable. Oh! Bears fruit in the fall, grows in 28 days, and the surrounding 8 tiles must be empty. Yields regular quality. So we'd want to save this for the next year, I guess. Oh wait, this is a sapling, not a seedling. Maybe it works differently than the others. Maybe it works more like a Stardew Valley tree. Fancy seeing you here. I think I ate too many mooncakes, but I just can't stop myself from taking more. I guess the festival's alright, if you're into this sort of thing. Usually I don't go to these festivals, but since Emma insisted... I hope you're having a good time, Vanya. I love it here. I think this spot has the best view. Okay, well let's try this pumpkin smashing business. How to play. Smash the pumpkin by pressing the left mouse button. You can also dash quickly by pressing space. Normal pumpkins will give you 1 point, golden pumpkins will give 5 points, and big pumpkins will give 10 points. Be careful of rotten pumpkins. Smashing or stepping on them will reduce your points by 5. Keep a combo going and you will get a multiplier bonus. Be careful, your combo will disappear if you hit the ground or rotten pumpkins. Okay. Dash with space. This is even more whack-a-mole. That's too close to a rotten one. Aiming is tricky. I had a good multiplier for a while there. 52. Can I try again? That one's just out of bounds. I'm missing a lot this round. 41. That's not as good as before. I'll try one more time. I think it's pretty clear. Preserving your multiplier is incredibly important. Oh, I'm not sure how I lost it. It was pretty good for a while. Long enough to make a difference. All right. Yeah, it's the multiplier that does it. Okay, we've been to the booth, we've smashed pumpkins, we've bobbed for apples, so let's see how our produce did. And do we get to have it back when we're done? I don't get to talk to these guys. Start review. Interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Everyone gather around, please. Let's get this ceremony underway. The Harvest Festival. It's not just about displaying the fruits of our labor. It's about celebrating the hard work, dedication, and resilience of our farmers. Every single item on display here carries a story of nurturing, of patience, and of perseverance. A story that represents the spirit of our communities, Starlet Town and Beluga Bay. Now to introduce our competitors today. On my right, representing Starlet Town, is Vanya. And on my left is Bobby, proudly representing Beluga Bay. Proudly, yes. Now, with no more dilly-dallying, let's roll on to the moment we've all been eagerly anticipating, the grand reveal. Okay, we get a diversity bonus. I'm not sure what kind of egg that was, though. It must be something really valuable. Even our purple quality pumpkin didn't seem to do much. The winner of today's Harvest Face-Off goes to Beluga Bay. I look forward to seeing both of you back next year. Ah, I knew it. No competition at all, just like Daddy always said. See, Vanya, it's all about charm, strategy, and having the best produce. Better luck next time. Well, you gave it a good go, but let's face it, this is my turf. Maybe next year you'll spice things up with a real challenge. Okay. So we get a flower bouquet. What is the point system? Won't tell me. Can I actually take this? Oh, I already got it. Okay. Looks like greater than 160 is possible. Yeah. Now, he's got some kind of egg over there that I don't have access to yet. So that's probably something very valuable. And it looks like I can take these back. Beluga display. Can I steal these? Large quail egg. Okay, so if I had quail... I cannot in fact take them. Okay. But that shows what they are. I'm only here to see Jack compete. The trees are happy today. So am I. So, listen up. Tickets for the festival. You'd need a separate ticket to enter the contest. What do you say? I think it's a brilliant idea, if I say so myself. Not really. I'm having fun. In the city, there's just so much light pollution we can barely see the moon. Enjoy it, Vanya. You don't see these kinds of things in Tokyo. Crops competition, though. Sometimes it gets a little bit intense for some folks. Maybe later. I've been going back and forth a lot. People notice, you know. Oh, that must be a continuation of some other conversation. And of course, the massive cow over there. Have you seen it? I thought I'd exhausted my conversation with a lot of these people, but maybe I didn't quite. Uh-oh, slightly stuck. And then I told that slime to scram. Luckily it agreed. Close call. Will you be entering the cooking contest? I didn't see a cooking contest. Do you two have anything to say now? No? Hello, Vanya. Are you interested in carpentry too, like this young man? We'd be more than happy to teach you. Don't worry about winning. Just have fun. Are you happy today? It's gotten better. Interesting. It's not a bad idea to come here every now and then. I should do it more often. I might be seeing some people's regular dialogue. I don't know. Even though it's always crowded in the city, people there are distant. It's intimate here. I like it. Okay, well, it'll be interesting to find out. I mean, I'm sure people have made lists or something of how one could possibly win on the first year, if it is possible. Can I catch a bug while I'm here? No. It's probably meant to be kind of similar to things like the dance, where it's kind of an intended part of the plot that you work your way up for these things. Leave the festival? Yeah, I think we've done everything we can. So much was made of having different things and the winner didn't. Yeah, it's weird like that. And it makes me wonder, you know, will he have the same things from year to year? It would make sense to have, you know, consistent targets for the player. Yeah, the sapling is different. But let's put things away. Clearly we're done with things for now. Now, the way it works in Stardew is that the points for the festival scale from your from just the sell price of the item. I think that has something to do with it. I mean, there's certain even accounting for the fact that a thing could have different star qualities. Different things have their own base values that are important. So we attended the Harvest Festival. We won the apple bobbing minigame. Better relationship with a few people. Okay. Well, that was not as broken as I thought it was. Good morning, Hazel. That's right, it's raining today. What's shopping? What is a home without a grill? Get yours now and start enjoying grilled corn, fish, tempeh, and much more. No thank you. Okay, so today it's raining. Let's take full advantage of this. We've got plenty of things to harvest. Okay. Let's take care of everybody. There you go. Well, we got another large milk. Large duck egg, large regular egg. We really need to organize this stuff better. Let's sell off all of those things. The fairy rose and the barley, let's go ahead and plant those. And we do have some time, so we could gather some sap. One thing that just would be really nice, the kind of thing people would make a mod for, would just be something that always shows the sell price of every item at all times. That would be really nice. Okay, let's bring these things with us, since we will want that for the carpenter, since we should stop by again today. Well, I say again, but it's just a different timeline. We've got better of each of these fruits. How's our quest doing? Still need a couple more vegetables. Now we've got a few things. Fall or winter, cocoa and pear. So we can plant these. And then this apple sapling. What's the deal with this? That goes in one spot and the surrounding space must be empty. I think this is going to work more like a Stardew Valley tree. I feel like I want to put it somewhere a little different as a result. I don't even know if I'll get time to see it in its full glory as a result. Let's make some more fertilizer. That is not very much actual sap. Still gonna need a bit more. I wonder if pine trees give more of it, just inherently. Got more water down here, and more trash. There's a good amount. That's the sapling. Okay. that's watered. And now let's clear out this spot as well. Okay, there you go. And now this apple sapling. Maybe we'll put that over here. Okay, that's plenty of space. That is behaving more like a Stardew Valley tree. Fascinating. Okay. Well, without further ado, I would like to order my house upgrade. Blimey, Vanya. Oh, is he supposed to have an Australian accent? Rainy, eh? I love the rain. Oh, yes, same here. In a way, rain is the beginning of all life. After the rain, everything looks so fresh and new. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, my cow, wait! A few minutes later. Whoa, that was new. I've never had a cow run away from the barn like that. Wow, really? She was probably confused. The rain can do that to animals. Where were we? Oh, that's right. I should start digging these spots. We got a grasshopper. It can leap vigorously. There's another one up there, but I'm going to leave it for now. Inspect. Dinda's herb garden. Alright, let's do the house upgrade. And let's get this one. That's the one I wanted. Go. You found a torn page. New discovery, a torn page. Open your journal and navigate to the notes section to read it. Who knows what you'll find? I wonder if that's something you can only find in these dig spots, and that's why I haven't seen any. Journal, torn page. Oh, extras. Derek is a construction worker. That's not helpful. Player, produce, caught, found, extras, notes. Torn pages. Valentina's notebook. Summer 15. I think twins like and don't like the same things. My mom and Aunt Alice are twins. Mom and Aunt Alice like green smoothies. Fall 3. Mom and Aunt Alice went running together. They said they had a good time. Does that mean they love running? Suspicious. Fall 10. Dad brought back minced jackfruit pies for Mom and Aunt Alice. They told me they loved it. Fall 13. Macy heated up pizza, and I asked Mom what type of pizza she likes. She said she and Aunt Alice hated pizza. They hate pizza. Aunt Alice loves olive oil. I have to find out if Mom likes olive oil too. Conclusion, I don't know why they hate pizza, because pizza is delicious. Adults are weird. Well, that is true. Okay, I'm all tired now, though. Hot spring is up that way, which is one way of dealing with the problem. Oh, let's put back these things. The grasshopper needs to be donated. And I think I still need to hand over rice and a pumpkin to the goddess. Yes. So let's do that. That won't cost us any energy. And we get 5 fish tacos. Yummy. Alright, there's the pumpkin, there's the rice. We've unlocked barley seeds. Thank you. There. Okay, that will do for now. Very low on energy right now, so I think I better just get to bed. Ooh, fish taco gives more fishing proficiency for 2 hours. That makes all the sense in the world. Silver ore. Fiber we can put over here. Looks good. All right, well, I think that had better be enough for today, because I am out of energy and I don't feel like spending food on getting more. Ooh. Something interesting going on. Oh, quest complete for local produce. Hazel looks happy today. All right, well, let's watch the news. Sunny tomorrow. I'm not going to bother watching Coral Stars. No one's here to see me outside. So we need to stop by Sam's and see how the place looks. Go around and water everything. Okay, there's that. Probably just need the milk pail. Good morning, friends. Interesting. Only one piece of hay is used. That's not what I would have expected. Okay, well, we have some exploring to do, and we have some stopping in at Sam's to do, so let's go ahead and do that. Spooky festival coming up. Well, would you believe it, Vanya? We've achieved an E rank for our town. Local businesses are certainly showing signs of confidence. Well, it's better than the F we had before. In fact, we've welcomed a new clothing store, and Sam's has expanded its seed selection. Quite the progress, wouldn't you agree? I guess so. feel like that happened a while ago there. Oliver is looking for one orchid. I think we have an orchid around. There we go. The local produce section has stuff in it now. Sam's is currently closed. Okay. Ah, it's Wednesday. Okay, well let's head up north. Was this always here? I'm not sure. Looks like we got a fig over here. Looks like a chow. Okay, this still is what it is. Doesn't do anything when I try to interact with it. Can't go through there. Found a torn page. Maybe we'll look at that later. Startup Town Hot Spring. Soldier beetle. An excellent pollinator, okay? That is what it is. Make the hot spring better. Okay, still can't do much with that. Gone traveling. Be back soon, all right? What's this? Titan arm. Okay. Not sure what this is, but it's pretty. Pipevine swallowtail butterfly. I guess it's something we've seen before. That is bad vibes. Tiger swallowtail butterfly. This looks like a place. Found some candied tree seeds. Couldn't quite get that, whatever it was. Where am I? I'm out here. This is not the same place as the Giant's Village. It's a little bit north of it. Something's up there. I'll look at that in a moment. What are these? These look like places where something should live. Giant mushroom log. Some kind of graveyard. Let's check out that structure. This place is kind of large. Yes, space is still dash. I've not been using it this whole time. I'd read about it but forgotten where it was. What's this? Okay, well this is a thing, but I can't do anything with it yet. Interesting. And this is back to familiar territory. Okay. So there's something more out there, but I'm not sure exactly what we can do with it yet. Saddleback. And soldier beetle's been donated as well. We've got a fossil node. Okay. Harpalus beetle. I'm remembering these. Some of these must be findable in springtime as well. All right. Let's see. Got figs. Got a better chestnut than that already. Oh, I've got mail. Greetings, Vanya. I'm sending you my favorite fish soup recipe. It was my late wife's. I hope you like it as much as I do. Aww. Take care, Connor. Well, let's put this in the bee house if I'm not going to keep it. And I guess we've got some mixed seeds, but we're over halfway through the season, so I think I'll just save them. Maybe go diving for the last little bit of the day. I think we've got a orb in progress. Alright, yes, let's clean up some trash, certainly. And also pick up interesting things. Hello, seal. You don't understand what's being said. Something slightly Seussian about that thing's design. Where's this off to? There we go. Alright, looks good. And now we can come through here, and that is the plot leading us that way. Past that obstruction. Getting late, that's all well and good. This stuff does respawn, but not immediately. Now let's move the anchor over here. I'll just wait for him to force me out. Oh, did not quite get it. It'll hopefully be there when we go next time. Gooseneck barnacle. Looks like a creature from a sci-fi film. It attaches to hard surfaces like rocks. Indeed. Trash goes over here too. Good night, Hazel. Alright, better relationship with both Connor and Hazel. Very nice. Those are important people. Something bless your farm last night. Oh my goodness. We got the equivalent of a fairy. Hazel looks happy today. Sun out tomorrow. Detective, no thank you. Did I get all my sweet potatoes? Yes, got 5 of them. Got pumpkins. Let's see what this does. Okay, yes, this harvests everything. Almost everything properly. I didn't get that one. Oh, because my inventory's full. Flower goes in there. There. And we'll just do all this as usual. Wait. It's a little more optimal. It does feel a little more difficult to act with precision in this art style. Kind of contributes to my feeling like I'm kind of power gaming a little more when I'm playing Stardew and not in Coral Island, but part of it is just because I'm still less familiar with Coral Island. Okay. Let's sell off all this stuff. Barley. How's the mystery apple sapling? I'm gonna give it a look when we go over and see the animals. Still growing. Shouldn't there be a chicken egg? Where is it hiding? Interact? Can't do anything with that. Sometimes they hide their eggs in there. Hasio egg is what you need. Well, I'm sure at some point there's going to be some kind of machine or something that lets me gather that stuff automatically. There is in Stardew, so I would not be at all surprised to see it here. Okay, let's get back. Well, no, we've got... Someone wanted an orchid from us. Do I have an orchid? I thought I did, but I might not. There's an orchid. Let's put it with the rest of the flowers. Okay, who wanted this orchid? Oliver, where are you? Near his house? Ah, he's at school. Very well. Guess that makes all the sense in the world. Hello there, Anne, Paul. Thanks for setting aside some of your time to come here. Of course. So how is Zoe doing? This is the first time she's stayed in school for this long. They must move around a lot. Usually we move around too much and have been homeschooling her. She's doing wonderfully. She's caught up with all her peers and even taught them some new things. That sounds great. There is one slight problem. Oh no, what is it? Zoe has a habit of bringing critters into the classroom. It's not usually that much of a problem, but sometimes it gets away from whatever container Zoe brought it in and leaves quite a mess in the classroom. If Zoe even brought it in a container to begin with. Zoe. What? They're just so cute and I want to show my friends. But you can't disrupt the class with the animals you bring. How about this? You can show them to your friends, but keep them outside, okay? But what if they're lonely, or cold, or they want to get away from the rain? Zoe, we talked about this. We'll have a talk with her at home, Mr. Randy. We promise that she won't be bringing any critters into the school unless specifically asked to do so. Right, Zoe? Fine, I promise. Of course. Maybe the next time we do a show and tell, you can bring one of these critters inside. How does that sound? Okay, I can do that. Are there any other problems we need to address, Mr. Randy? No, that's all we needed to discuss. Zoe is a great student in every other aspect. You're also a great teacher, Mr. Randy. No, let me put my shoes in. Best seat. I like their protractor. Starlet School Garden. There you go. Thank you. Alright, well if that's giving us merit points, then maybe it actually is useful to move our town rank ahead or something. Speaking of town rank. Yeah, that is counting for something. Museum's still at E. 251 items. Something we don't have yet in heritage. That's stuff like the goddess. Okay. Let's go to the lab. Because we have a fossil. Well, it's probably doing a thing where it's showing you progress towards the next rank. Not necessarily total progress across the entire scale. Bone to be determined. Okay, thanks. A bone from a monster. So that's not especially useful, but we can go diving. Okay. Now I left an orb on the ground. Maybe it's no longer revealed. There it is. It's about where it was. That it? Okay, that route is unblocked. We could keep searching around here. But, is it unblocked? No, not entirely. Doesn't look like it. So we need to keep searching around. Hey, that was lucky. Really threading the needle here. What's this? Jayakar's seahorse. They can look forward and backward at the same time. Okay. You're just gonna make me clear this whole spiraling place, aren't you? Well, maybe not. There we go, another Genesis wave. Can we get up this way yet? No. Can go down into this corner, though. There's some very nice looking ruins. Got some sea salt. Some kind of structure here. Probably significant to the merfolk. Yes, definitely significant. But I don't know what to do with it yet. Oh, stamina detective. What have I got? We've got loads of candied tree seeds. Will this do it? Yes, there it is. There's that door open. And I'm sure we'll get kicked out in a moment. Oh yeah, they are increasing wild goose chases as we go. Ah, we can donate the seahorse. Okay. But we are very close to triggering whatever comes next in the diving area, which I'm sure will be loads of fun to see, so let's see what we can do about that. Got a coffer. Oh yeah, well, we could see in the town ranking list, the museum takes a total of 251 items to fill out, which is ridiculous. That is ridiculously huge compared to, say, Stardew. Might be par for the course when you look at something like Animal Crossing. I don't know what its numbers are like, especially now that they've added the art stuff to it. Ah, sold a lot of pumpkins. That helped. Your house just got bigger. Great. I'm going to have a bit of a stretch, and then we'll see what's going on. And more tea. Whew. Good morning, Hazel. Hey, back to nature with me, your host, Jenna. Another diving tip, you can catch calico lobsters at 20 meters deep. They're super rare though. They only come out at night and they hide during spring. So make sure you go in summer, fall, or winter. Because you don't want to like waste your time, you know. Weather forecast, breeze tomorrow. Okay, so we've got a living room, big open plan area. Fridge, okay. Include chest in global inventory. Cook. All right, recipe book, 13 of 106 ready. Sushi, rice and any fish. Sashimi, wasabi and any fish. Those give fishing proficiencies. Mooncake, lotus, any egg, any flour. Okay. Spring frittata. Corn on the cob, any butter. Ooh. Clam chowder, any clam, any milk. All right. Well, that looks like I'd expect. Bug jerky. Any insect. Really, any insect, even like flies. Raises catching proficiency. All right. Well, that's useful. Very cool. Ah, and if we have tools, select a utensil to use. Interesting. So maybe there are some that can just be discovered. I bet those utensils would show up here. Maybe the grill is one of them. All right. Well, there's our bigger house. And now we can cook. Which means it behooves us to save more produce for cooking with. Oh yeah, like that Star Trek episode. We actually watched that recently. A bunch of friends and I who were watching through all the Star Trek TNG episodes. And it's really interesting watching them all, just, you know, binge watching them with the perspective of it being years later and everything. But yeah, that's a rough episode. Those look like mealworms, which means they're technically edible. Technically. If I'm correct. Shrug. Alright, well let's keep on saving some good veggies then. The CGI wasn't up to that then. Oh yeah, no, those would have had to be the real things. Though another thing I really love is just the description of the Klingon cuisine in another one of those early episodes where Riker goes on that officer exchange program to a Klingon ship. And I think in some making of description they said how they just went to like a Chinese supermarket and got like chicken feet and, you know, all kinds of bizarre stuff. And the script says each dish looks more disgusting than the last. If they are edible, it is the surprise of the space age. And of course, you know, it's Star Trek. There's officially published recipes for all those things now. There we go. Actually, I correct myself. I assume that any published recipe for gach would just use spaghetti. Because, you know, we don't have access to the proper materials. Unless you wanted to use mealworms, I guess. It'd be a little short, though. Oh, I'm sure there's any number of green alcoholic drinks you could use for Scotty's drink. Possibly involving absinthe? Okay, well, we can go to the blacksmith to break these coffers. Oh, look at that! It actually shows on the icon what kind of buff this food will give you. That's really nice. Green mask. Cool. Gemstone candlestick. We've seen that. Broken sundial. Gemstone beads. Scrap. Trash. Okay. Smoking. Yes, exactly. Oh, that's even funnier now than it used to be. What does it say about it? Coral Island's natives used to wear this for hunting. Oh, well that's a very mundane description. Broken sundial. The ancients had their own way of taming time. Now they set their clocks by mine, for I am Tropic Standard Time. Gemstone beads. When worn, it produces beautiful tinkling melodies. Alright, there's win more prizes up ahead. Alright, charging forward. And downward. Ah, I'm a little north of where I want to be. Still goopy up here. So this is where I will focus my efforts. The statue of the cleanup thingies possibly suggests a town cleanup at some point. Yeah, we have not really seen any large-scale addressing of the black tendrils that are visible above the surface. It'd be kind of nice to have a slightly more artistic highlighting than just a red outline. Not that the red outline is difficult to see, it just looks a little gamey. Okay. We've never seen one of those paths cross itself? I don't think so. Okay, now we've got to go back up north. Okay, yes, maybe that was ready to clear out for us all along. I just didn't check. Now I can't go any farther. Okay, I'm gonna need to clear out this whole depth, I think. Which is not unexpected. I have not had more than one of them active at the same time either. I don't think so, no. I haven't really had reason to do that. Unless I happened to find one orb while clearing the path for the other. That could conceivably happen. Maybe. That would require for one orb to specifically be sitting in another's path. I'm not sure if they set that up. Oh, someone's trapped in there. Hello? I have to free them before I can speak to them, I think. This may be repetitive, but it's also quite satisfying, as always. It's this nice structure here. Because in the interest of preserving my stamina, there's not a whole lot of reason to clear random bits when I already know where the path wants to go. Alright. Oh, an actual beluga? Beluga looks happy today. Well, not really, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see if there's anything else we can find. Not quite, but I bet we can get it tomorrow. Anything unusual? Nope. And I had my milk pail with me the whole time. Let's see. Oh, let's save some clams and oysters and maybe some salt. That might be a cooking ingredient for some things, because we know that clams are used in clam chowder. It looks like a magnet on the fridge. Good night, Hazel. And yeah, when it comes to architecture, the merfolk are going to have to do their own repairs. Hazel looks happy. Back to nature, calico lobsters. Sunny and clear tomorrow. That's right, I think it's going to be breezy today. Let's visit the animals first, because I've got this milk pail. There we go. Hey, a large wool. I think... Yes, I need to give that to the goddess. Very nice. Come on out. There's the apple tree. Good morning, everyone. Ooh, a large silver star duck egg. That's pretty nice, too. Is large wool just luck or from waiting longer? I don't think I've been waiting. luck is probably part of it. Kind of an element of the animal being happier. Okay, we've got milk, we've got clams. Let's put some mayonnaise in here too, why not? I'm sure it's an ingredient in something. Recipe locked or insufficient ingredients. I need a pot. I see. So it's not enough to just have a kitchen. I need to have various utensils that are not here by default. Fascinating, Captain. But also logical. Oops. Got our cranberries. What is with us in Star Trek this week? Those things. You've been watching the Prisoner reruns, oh my. Actual reruns or just on DVD? Let's see, we have coffers and fossils and an offering. We've got all kinds of things. Silver Star Large Milk. Did I get one of those? If I did, I'm sure it's just in storage. And we would need a goat to fill in the rest of this. I'm sure we'd have enough money. Oh, the library streaming service. Nice. Hammerstone artifact. Okay, cool. Vinyl record. It's the Broken Joja CD. Is it jazz or disco? I don't know. It might be a limited edition release of this soundtrack for all we know. Oh, dear. Buy it from Fangamer and chuck it in the water, and then we fish it up later. Closed on Saturday. All right. Well, you know what belongs in a museum? This vinyl record. Oh, we even see it materializing. Cool. There it is. Is it jazz or disco? I don't know. Try reading the label. If it's legible after sitting underwater for goodness knows how long. Let's see if I have that Silver Star large milk. Just because it'll... Nope, it's Bronze Star. However, it does lead me to wonder if it's possible for us to buy a goat. Closed. Alright, well, it's irrelevant then. Disco jazz? Alright, well... Maybe that is what it is. Who knows? Alright, I think something big's about to happen down here. Come on, you're down here somewhere. There we go. So while we're waiting for this to snake around... Data X Flexagon, have you had the opportunity to watch Lower Decks yet? Oh, that is required viewing. Anyone who's poked fun at Star Trek as much as we have today needs to be watching Lower Decks. If you gotta wait till you're done with The Prisoner, then fine, but put that on the short list. I mean, you probably need Paramount Plus to do it, but if you can possibly either have that or have a friend who has it, required viewing. Okay. Now we are here, and this leads to some place inhabited. There are structures indicating sapient life, Captain. And slightly Lord of the Rings-ish, even. Right, left, down, up. Ah, maybe there are other puzzles. Maybe the other puzzles work on a similar principle. I just haven't looked at the clues yet. Open. Something's open. Nice. New quest, explore the kingdom. Heal the ocean. So I need to do even more to make that a proper fast travel point. And I can't bring the anchor down here either. Oh, that shows me the whole place. Okay. And what's up here? This is more gross stuff. Sumeru, stop right there. Identify yourself, land dweller. Thought you'd be friendlier. No need for spears. No harm intended. No harm intended. No harm? A likely story. Land dwellers don't bring peace. Dino, call for backup. I'll keep an eye on this one. Got it. Denali. Oh dear, oh dear. Lower your spears, Sumeru. Sumeru, sir. This is a land dweller, a threat to the kingdom. Yes, sir. This one, however, speaks our language. Doesn't that make you curious? This one possesses something other land dwellers do not. Yeah, I'm the protagonist. We've met before, yes? Yes, during a patrol with one more. Hard to forget your face, or perhaps my memory's fuzzy. Yes, during a patrol with one more. Good memory. Another one was Agung, my patrol buddy. Sir, as you can observe, this land dweller has managed a full-blown chat with me. Intriguing, wouldn't you agree? Understood. I just realized I haven't shared my name yet, and yet my UI shows it to me. Odd. My name is Denali. How is a mermaid named after a mountain? That's Dino and Sumeru. Vanya, unfortunately, your visit to our realm counts as a bit of a crisis. We'll need to take this matter to King Krakatoa. Oh, I see. Local tradition, got it. He'll decide what to do. The palace ahead is our destination. Please head inside when you're ready. Are you absolutely certain about this, Denali? Land dwellers have a notorious reputation. With all due respect, sir, we don't know anything conclusively. What we know so far has simply been an ocean of myth and hearsay. Myths are precautionary advice. I bet my fin on it. We should give Vanya the benefit of the doubt. All right, then. Dot, dot, dot. Well, back to guarding, I suppose. And they haven't noticed all my cleanup yet? Well, Denali seems to have noticed some. But, I don't know. All land dwellers are bastards, I guess. At this point, considering everything. Let's go in. Vanya, you've arrived! Allow me to introduce you to His Majesty King Krakatoa. Your Royal Highness, may I present the land dweller Agong and I stumbled upon during our rounds. This intriguing character goes by the name Vanya. Vanya. Quite the peculiar handle, wouldn't you say? His design is so detailed. I love all his jewelry. You claim this Vanya can converse in our tongue? Maybe I should just say something. Indeed. Seems the tide has turned, sir. We engaged in a fluent conversation earlier. Maybe I should just say something. Hi. I must admit, this is new to me too, Your Royal Highness. Now, I should note at this point, there are plans for some of the Merfolk to be romance options. They will not be available in the 1.0 release, but they are planned for the release after that. Before you is the eminent King Krakatoa and the gracious Queen Nanda Devi. Psst! Vanya, it's your turn in the spotlight. Time for your introduction. It's a true privilege to make your acquaintance, Your Royal Highness. I'm Vanya. Or, my name is Vanya, Your Royal Highness. Or, didn't we already do the intros? Do we really need an encore? We'll be very polite. So it's true. This land dweller can converse in our dialect, and with striking clarity, I might add. You should thank the lab. Wait. How can this be? I recommend caution. Should we not consider the implications of welcoming a land dweller into our kingdom? Well, I'm not asking to marry anyone. Yet. Not for another couple of patches. The legends of their kind are unsettling. Are we ready to risk history repeating? Indeed, my queen, your concerns are not without merit. Every Merling here grows up hearing ominous tales of land dwellers. Sorry about the oil spill. I previously dismissed them as cautionary tales, but recent events imply they might be more fact than fiction. May Cho Oyo contribute to the discussion, Your Majesty? We value your wisdom. Cho Oyo can feel the coral tree clinging onto life, and with it, the survival of our kingdom. Cho Oyo's visions reveal this land dweller to be key to our tree's full revival. Whenever one of those coral mechanisms are activated in the shallow waters, we observe partial healing of the coral tree. But it's not yet enough. Why not allow our new two-legged friend to venture into the deep sea and activate more coral mechanisms? Casually granting access to the deep sea is a step too far. It's sacred. Can't we send one of our own to trigger these corals? We're not devoid of competence, Cho'oyo. The currents speak, Your Majesty, and they speak of this land dweller. The ocean has made its choice. I'm just its messenger, with no power to alter the future. This is outrageous. She's got some good detail, too. Nice crown. We're clueless about even the origins of these coral mechanisms. We know nothing. Wow, really? They've been down here with you this whole time and no one studied them? How old are they? I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty. Indeed, my queen. The uncertainty and mystery surrounding all this leaves us vulnerable. Until we know more, it is simply too dangerous to align ourselves with this land dweller. My decision stands firm. The land dweller must be escorted out of our kingdom immediately. Your Royal Highness, if I... Father, please reconsider. Aw, the princess is gonna advocate for us. How classic. The land dweller deserves to be here. Mira and Johnny, have you been eavesdropping? Who wants to bet she's been slipping up to the surface and collecting dingle hoppers? Yes, Father, and I will apologize for my rudeness later, but please, Father, you must let this land dweller stay. Mira and Johnny, my darling, don't let your fascination with the land dwellers cloud your judgment. You're wrong, Mother. The answer lies in the barrier surrounding our kingdom. Aunt Liang, she used to tell me that the goddess didn't place the barrier to keep land dwellers out. No. She made it to ensure only those carrying her mark could breach it, be they merfolk or land dweller. That implies that Vanya is here in our kingdom because Vanya has the goddess's blessing. We can't afford to overlook that. My queen, our young Mira raises a point we cannot disregard. Reviving the coral tree takes precedence over all. If it means granting a stranger free reign in our waters, so be it. However, I will not let you run about without some sort of safeguard, Vanya. Denali, Samero, and Nagong, I command you to be vigilant. Mira and Johnny, spread the word of this arrangement among our people. We must prevent or further unease. Interaction with the land dweller will be a privilege bestowed on a select few, because our list of NPCs is a little long already. Vanya, abide by our laws or prepare for expulsion. As per your command, Your Royal Highness. Land dweller, you are granted access to the deep sea. Your wisdom prevails, Father. Understood, Your Royal Highness. Denali, Agong, escort Vanya to their quarters in the barracks. We may be suspicious, but we are not uncivil. Dismissed. Come along, let's get you to the barracks. Seems to be some sand blowing around. Ooh. Welcome. This is where soldiers stay. We have many empty rooms now. Uh-oh, what happened? Feel free to look around. This is where you'll stay. You can spend the night here or go back to land. Oh, this is sort of acting like the island in Stardew. but I don't have any kind of automated way to take care of my farm. It's up to you. You should visit Cho-Oyu next. She's in the Oracle's building. Now, if we had fast travel to this place... I have a mailbox even. Unwanted guest. Enter the deep sea. Alright. I'm an unwanted guest in the Merfolk Kingdom. Well, I can sleep here. I can look around. You know, some items can only be found in certain areas. Oh, silly robot. Vanya, greetings from Cho-Oyu. The fates have chosen wisely, letting you into our kingdom. I request your presence in my chambers. There's a ritual the spirits urge me bestow on you that will be worth your while. Okay. Don't know what this is. Where am I? I'm in here. Guess the exit is out. Cooking staff house. Denali family house. Oracle chambers over there. There's the palace. Oh, no, that's the princess up there. I'm in the barracks here. Oh, good. I can fast travel. Excellent. So it looks like I just needed to see that cutscene. She's over there. King Krakatoa, long may he reign. He's a leader with a calm and steady mind. Under his ruling, the energy of the kingdom feels balanced, harmonious. This is the beginning of something great. If I were a gambling fish, I'd bet my dropping prized possession, this jaw, on it. It is worth nothing. Oh, I know. Cho-Oyu's wealth lies not in material gold, but in the depths of a compassionate heart. The jaw is pretty cool, actually. That is a surprisingly effective necklace. You know, I thought you had slight Ursula vibes. Your arrival is as ordained. Welcome to Cho-Oyu's chambers, Vanya. I wish to discuss a matter that could significantly benefit you. Throughout our kingdom lie sacred ocean caves. You may have seen a few during your travels. I have, but I can't go in. I suspect you're about to fix that. More like Moana's elder relative? Yeah, she has major vibes of that too. These caves are a treasure trove of resources, many of which could prove invaluable in your endeavors. I mean, she even has kind of a manta ray look to her. Somewhere between manta ray and cuttlefish. I guess it's wide enough to be rayish. The decision to grant access to these sacred spaces is not ours to make, but the ocean's. And the ocean, it seems, has chosen you. How is this pot steaming under here? With the rhythm of the ocean in my steps and the humor of a dancing crab, I hereby grant you the right to explore these sacred caves. That mark looks just like the same third eye mark she's wearing. As you journey deeper into the ocean, you'll discover more such caves. Use their resources wisely, and remember, exploration is key. Alright, well, let's explore a bit. Oh, we can buy stuff from her? Either it's not working or she needs to be here. Got some grass over there. Lanternfish. Oh, hello. Are you gonna come behind the counter? Oh, you're out there. Okay. Well, we could even fast travel one of those places. Who's this? The guard is busy. Yeah, busy keeping an eye on me, I suspect. So if I use this to go to this cave, because that's where the fast travel spots are. Now I can go in. More cleanup. Oh, and that's the way out. Is it just a mini mine? Yes, a new constituent. So what's going on in here? Is this like mining where I just have to find a way down? Are those side doors significant? Oh, there's some kind of way. Where does this go? And is it the same every time? This seems to be a dead end. Ah. Open up enough. Clean up enough and you can open a path. But it's late. I think I'd rather get back to my farm. The farm's not automated enough for me to just walk away. That was a lot, though. Oh, and I've got mail here, too. No mail selected. Oh. Alright. Oh hey, town rank up to D. Okay, so we were rank E, now we're rank D. New seeds at store, new decor at store, new clothing at store, unlocked tier 2 R&D at lab, unlocked goat, unlocked quail. Ah. So if I had managed to get to rank D earlier in the year, I might have been able to get a quail sooner, and that might have given me an edge in the competition. Relationship with all those people's better. Hazel looks happy today. Calico lobsters. Sunny tomorrow. Did you know? Coral talk show. I'm not going to bother with that. Now there's mail. Maybe? Yo, Vanya! I just invented this recipe. I name it wild mushroom polenta. You should try experimenting with it. Just don't use too much of those brown mushrooms, okay? Peace, Ben. Residents of Starlet Town, stop by Socket and Pan and take a look at our kitchen appliances. Each will help you cook different dishes, hone your cooking skill, and expand your culinary horizon. Farmer Vanya, exciting news. With the town now at rank D, we've got some more grants. That means more advanced quality of life devices to help you out. Check this out, the Auto Petter and the Sturdy Computer. The Auto Petter takes care of your animals, and the computer, it has online shopping. I've got blueprints ready, but I'll need materials for R&D. Drop by the lab to see other gadgets that are now available to develop, and that possibly require essence, which is working in this save file. It's fine. Cool. Online shopping? Sure. Probably works just like the catalog in Stardew, where you can just buy stuff from a thing that you place in your house. Alright, got pumpkins. Need to do the watering. And hopefully we can go to the ranch and get some more animals. There we go. Okay. Got loads of pumpkins. Sell the maple syrup. There we go. Large milk from you. How are you doing? 19 days old, you're at 3 hearts. So I'm guessing that we will have more large milks and higher quality milks as the number of hearts goes up. Okay, there's all that. Okay, well, let's do some looking around then. Oh. Stumbled right into a cutscene. Vanya, perfect timing. Could you lend us a hand with this? It takes 4 people to move a sofa? What is that thing made of? Vanya, you stay down there and keep an eye out for any issues. Charles, you pivot from round back, and Millie, you push from the middle. Oh. Yes, this will be a complicated operation. Pivot, 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 pivot. Scott, it's not going to pivot anymore. Can you lift it up over the railing? It will if we all pivot together. Come on, pivot! Scott, stop saying pivot. The sofa's not moving. Just one more try. Pivot! Alright, shoot. It really won't budge. Vanya, from your perspective down there, what do you think? I think someone must be using the microwave. But yeah, I think if you can lift it over the corner of the railing, you'll be alright. Maybe try lifting it a little higher. I think it's stuck. We should try a different approach. Or have you considered just pivoting one more time? Ugh, I don't want to hear any more about pivoting. Just lift it a little higher. Maybe we should just call a moving company. Maybe you're right, Millie. Alright, let's get this back downstairs. Maybe that wasn't quite the right answer for that one. I mean, it looks good there, right where it is. Thanks for trying, everyone. I guess some things are just not meant to pivot. Maybe that's what they're saying with this cutscene. Maybe it's a statement. Take off the cushions and tilt it forward over the banister? Yeah, that could work. Well, we're already going to play this through at least one more time, so I guess we'll just have to try something different later. Sock and pan. What's in here? Oh, but I want to save my money for animals. Yes, of course we can talk. I just don't think... Well, I just don't see the need for you to come all the way here. Oh, you're close? I see. Sure. I mean, sure, now's fine. Vanya, great timing. Come and help me clean up. As seen on Coral Shopping. Come on, quick! Everything okay, Luke? Fine, peachy. Just that this place is a pigsty is all. No, it's not. It's all sleek. You look around the shop. It seems immaculate. Just dust something. I'm sorry, Vanya. It's just... It seems like we'll have a special visitor coming over soon. Doorbell jingles. Even has a Joja Mart assistant on the left-hand side. I see something over there. Maybe there was somebody here. I didn't see. My father. Hello, Luke. And Vanya. Look at this dusty old place. Oh, I see how it is. You know, even as a boy, you never liked to dust. What a shame it has bled over into what passes for your professional life. Ugh. Man, this guy. Sorry, Dad, I don't have an army of maids working here. How droll. It isn't like you to stop by, Dad. How can I help you? You have it backwards, son. I've come to offer my services to you. You... what? I've come to apply for a job. I foresee tension. Unless you're willing to just dust everything. And not be snarky about it. ... I don't understand. Honestly, son, your mother has something to do with it. She said I need to be more supportive of our son's business ventures. I mean, you could start by just not calling it dusty. I told her I was being supportive by providing you the initial startup capital. Oh, that does count for something. He has a personalized belt buckle. Well, that's not technically true. Luke, funny boy. You worked at the vineyard. The money you earned for this store came from me. Anyway, where was I? Ah, Bree, yes. And then she told me I get to sleep on the couch for the night. Unbelievable. So, lo and behold, here I am, offering my services, which appears to be desperately required. Are you saying you want to work here? Yes, I want to work here. Wow. That's great. Sure, yes. Oh, this is going to be very interesting. Very well, I shall begin first thing tomorrow morning. Do I need to bring my own dirty apron, or will I be provided one? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. We'll start tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Luke, this is... See you around, Vanya. This is gonna drain your sanity. Wow. Okay, yes, so I could get various things here. Kitchen appliances, mostly. If the grill is what's currently on the shopping network, I guess maybe that's what's causing it to be a little cheaper. I remember seeing the chef knife advertised before. yours broke after 6 months, you won't be getting this brand again. Oh dear. New arrival! It's the exact same alarm clock you had back in Tokyo. A painting by Dippa. It makes you feel things. Okay, well that's nice. Where was I going? I wanted to go to the lab. That's up to the left. Plesiosaurus tail, alright. Develop equipment. Okay, so these 4 things were what we had before. They require kelp essence. Let's see. Temperature machine. Prevents animals from getting sick by regulating the temperature. Improves animal mood in summer and winter. Ah. So it's not just winter we have to worry about for temperature, but summer as well. Not surprised right now. Auto feeder. Automatically feeds animals when placed inside a coop or barn. Requires hay in silo to function. Okay. Also similar to Stardew. Auto petter. Automatically pets animals when placed inside a coop or barn. These things need kelp essence, so not going to happen in this save file. Auto collector. Automatically collects animal products when placed inside a coop or barn. There's your Osseo egg spell. Sturdy computer. Unlocks sturdy computer as a crafting recipe. Comes with online shopping. Catching component. Automatically adds catching forecast to any sturdy computer. See what insects and critters are available to catch. Ah. And same for fishing and forage. Nice. Okay. Well, that's something for later, I guess. Ah, and hay upgrades are another way to get better animal products. So if I'd been investing some kelp essence, that might also increase that quality. Okay. So things are making more sense all the time. Alert the beetles. We have something for the museum, so I'm gonna go there. And then I'm gonna go to the ranch. Okay. Animals. So we can get a quail for 5K. A goat for 8K. We just barely do not have enough money for that, but that also requires coop and barn level 2. Alright, so it takes more investment in order to have these. Alright. Fair enough. So what would a level 2 coop require? Aha, more cutscenes. Hi, Vanya, look what I'm doing. Question? I'm polishing rocks. I'm not gonna play outside today. I have work to do. For next week's show and tell, I'm bringing my new rocks to school. It's so exciting! My friends are gonna be mind blown! I bet they've never seen rocks like this before. Can you please help me pick out the most colorful rocks? I only want to polish the prettiest ones. Ah, well, if you get them wet, you get a good preview of what they'll look like when they've been polished. Oh, more cutscenes. Uh-oh. Just tinker with it a little bit. Which part? The back part of it. You're a scientist, you'll figure it out. Thanks, Surya. If you need me, I'll be at the garden outside. Sweat drop. I don't think my education prepared me for this. Oh, hey, you surprised me. What's up? Sorry, I should probably start knocking. Well, no, it's a store. I just walked in. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Is everything okay? Enjoying your weekend so far? I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Is everything okay? Oh, you heard, huh? Yeah, nothing important. Don't just stand there. Can I get you something to drink? But first, I gotta fix something real quick. Come with me. Okay, this is a television. I don't think it has user serviceable parts. Whoa, this is worse than I thought. This is a health hazard, don't you think? Or maybe unplug it? Hang on, what are you doing? Whoa, what's happening? You okay? Yes, health hazard indeed. Yeah, whoa, that was dangerous. Aunt Dinda asked me to fix the TV. She said there was something to tinker at the back. Or something like that. Maybe you should just support the local business and get a new TV? Apparently it's supposed to be easy. Yeah, give it a go. Kick it. I think I did. Well, I smacked it. Whoa, you fixed it. Thank you, Vanya. Well, now that it's fixed, let's chill. What did you say you wanted to drink earlier? Sit down and I'll grab some snacks. Oh, goodness. Well, let's see. Barn, this is stable, this is all, let's see, carpenter, edit farm buildings. Okay, so to upgrade the coop, we need hardwood, which I have not even seen yet. Stone and fiber. That's for 4.5K. I would guess, yes, the barn is similar. Alright, yeah, I don't even have hardwood yet. There were bigger logs in the northwest corner of this land that looked like the hardwood icon. Possibly, yes. They may be doing the same thing that Stardew does with that, where they're just special items. Got another torn page. We've got a couple of those I haven't read yet. Ooh, it's pretty, whatever it is. Olive wing butterfly. I guess it's not new. There's the water wheel. Now, the big question, though, is I do not think I've upgraded my axe yet. Not having had a massive reason to do so. Boo. Can't break it with your current tool. Yep. Need a better axe for this. It's strange that I haven't seen them anywhere else. At least I don't think. I haven't noticed them, like, littering the farm, for example. I really liked what the river, well, not the river, but the mountaintop farm in Stardew does, where you literally clear shortcuts around the farm as you are able to clear big rocks and things out with better tools. There's little logs, but not any big ones here that I can see. Of course, I'm sure if there were, I'd have the exact same problem as before. More water down here. Olive wing butterfly. Yes, they've already got one. Okay. We can make honey out of this. Okay, well, there's not a whole lot left today. Not even a whole lot of time left to explore the ocean. Oh, that's right. Another thing I could have done was check out new seeds at Sam's. Of course, I don't know that we'd have much time to make much use of what's available there, because we've really just got one more week after this. Where'd I end up? Sacred area. Okay. I must have seen this spot before. Man-faced stink bug. I remember those. Oh yeah, this is the lighthouse. You can still see patches of oil out there. Crab. Oh, let's see what these fish tacos will do for us. Get a bonus to fishing for a couple hours, which we can see up here. Sardine. Something very feisty. A squid? It does seem a little easier. Now, aside from collecting stuff for the museum, I haven't really seen anything yet that rewards us specifically for fishing. I don't think. Especially considering that the Harvest Festival didn't ask us for any kind of fish. Oh, a sardine. I haven't donated a sardine? All right then. Thought for sure I'd seen a sardine before. Alright, and I think that's going to be it for today. Good night, Hazel. Oh, new craftables. Cheese press. Excellent. Nahei sign. Ranching level 4. Very nice. All right. Well, looks like that's going to be it for today. So next week, it's going to be our last Coral Island stream until 1.0, so probably what I'll try focusing on is seeing if there are really quick upgrades I can get, like the new axe, stuff like that. Just see if there's kind of any extra new thing. Maybe we'll even see the spooky festival, and I won't hold us back if we start getting towards winter, because we're not going to have an extra patch for that prior to 1.0. So, let's see who is around to raid. Let's see. Selfred Sal's playing Stellaris. So, I guess we'll go say hi to her, and thank you for joining me, and I will see you all next week for whatever else we're able to fit in.